Because it's the middle of the night, that don't mean I won't hunt. That'll hunt you down. So baby, my love is calling. Hey baby, my love is calling. Hey baby, my love is calling. Hey baby, my love is calling. I show my teeth, and I hope you know that look in my eye. Hey, I got lightning speed. I won't hesitate to rescue what is mine. Well, hold up, baby, what's going on? Tell the truth, I want to know what you doing when you go. Some say you ain't alone. You say, baby, keep holding on. What you mean I've been holding on? I ain't never smelled this before. Some say it's time to go. Because it's the middle of the night, that don't mean I won't hunt you down. 'Cause something deep inside is pulling me, and I want you now. You and I should be getting it right. Ain't no sense in you running on down. If I can't have you, nobody can. There's an animal speaking that'll hunt you down. So baby, my love is calling. Hey baby, my love is calling. Hey baby, my love is calling. Hey baby, my love is calling. Taxidermy is on my walls with the full description of the cause. I'm a hunter. Cupid, thank you for what you did, but you can't aim and get what I get. I'm a hunter. Well, hold up, baby, what's going on? Tell the truth, I want to know what you doing when you go. Some say you ain't alone. You say, baby, keep holding on. What you mean I've been holding on? I ain't never smelled this before. Some say it's time to go. Because it's the middle of the night, that don't mean I won't hunt you down. 'Cause something deep inside is pulling me, and I want you now. You should be getting it right. Ain't no sense in you running on down. If I can't have you, nobody can. There's an animal speaking that'll hunt you down. So baby, my love is calling. Hey baby, my love is calling. Hey baby, my love is calling. Hey baby, my love is calling. Duck Dynasty is cool and all, but they got nothing on the females called. I'm a hunter. Is that a tree? Is that camouflage? Come get eaten by the mirage. I'm a hunter. Well, hold up, baby, what's going on? Tell the truth, I want to know what you doing when you go. Some say you ain't alone. You say, baby, keep holding on. What you mean I've been holding on? I ain't never smelled this before. Some say it's time to go. You're leaving me. Why else would I let it go? You can't be serious. You know what's in my blood. Hey, baby, my love is calling. 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 There's a maniac out in front of me. Got an angel on one shoulder and Mephistopheles. But mama raised me good, mama raised me right. Mama said do what you want, say prayers at night. And I'm saying them, cause I'm so devout. Till the love runs out, till the love runs out. You got my mind made up and I can't let go. I'm killing every second till it sees my soul. I'll be running till the love runs out, till the love runs out. Then we'll start a fire and we'll shut it down till the love runs out, till the love runs out. We all want the same thing. We all run for something. For God, for faith, for love, for hate, for gold, for rust, for diamonds, for dust. I'll be your light, your match, your burning sun. I'll be the bright and black that's making you run. I got my mind made up and I can't let go. I'm killing every second till it sees my soul. I'll be running till the love runs out, till the love runs out. Then we'll start a fire and we'll shut it down till the love runs out, till the love runs out. I'll be your light, your match, your burning sun. I'll be the bright and black that's making you run. And I feel alright, and we'll feel alright, 'cause we'll work it out. Yes, we'll work it out. And we'll start a fire and we'll shut it down till the love runs out, till the love runs out, till the love runs out.
Just taste the funk and hit me. Just get on down and hit me. That body's feeling so funky now, hit me. Yeah, just hit me.
It's time to chase your dreams about the seats. Make your body sway, socialize. Get down. Let your soul lead the way. Shake it now. Go, ladies. It's a living dream.
Love, life, live.
Come play the game. Our world is free. Do what you want, but free. The soul signing force. Mr. Big Power. And MC Glow, we emphasize this show. We got ego. Make this your night. Just live it right. In my day, as the people say, live it up. Shucks. So work. All day, our world is free. Be what you be. This is me. You're in a place where the nights are hot, where nature's children dance and say the chance on this mother earth, which is our rock. The time has come and what for soul, show you really got soul. Are you ready? Pump, 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 get bump. Now let's go. House is rocking, don't stop it. You gotta rock it, don't stop. Keep ticking and talking, working all around the clock. Everybody keep rocking and clocking and shocking and rocking. Go house. Everybody say rocking, don't stop it. Mr. Big. message of my world. Hey, I'm Planet Rock with Suburban on it. You got the groove, move, tap, son, feel the groove, feel it, do what you want to, but you know you got to be cool and boogie. Out on the floor, go down, bring it low, up to the ground. Everybody just rockin', don't stop it. We gotta rock it, don't stop. Keep ticking and talking, working all around the clock. Everybody just rockin', don't stop it. We gotta rock it, don't stop it. We gotta rock it, don't stop it. We gotta rock it, don't stop. We gotta rock it, don't stop it. We gotta rock it, don't stop it. We gotta rock it, don't stop it. We gotta rock it, don't stop.
Got no need for the fancy things, all the attention that it brings. Tell me no, I say yes, I was chosen, and I will deliver the explosion. Can't say it's gonna get me far. Do no good to say what you are. I run the streets and I break up houses. River runs deep and the flame devours it. Me, I'm a creator, thrillers to make it up. The rules I break got me a place up on the radar. Me, I'm a taker, know what the stakes are. Can't roll it back, it's understood, got to play a card. Me, I'm a creator, thrillers to make it up. The rules I break got me a place up on the radar. Me, I'm a taker, know what the stakes are. Can't roll it back, it's understood, got to play a card. Sit tight, I know what you are. Mad right, but you ain't no star. Polish up till you make it clean your ammo. I know what you mean. Tell right and I know it's true. Why they screaming I love you? Down deep, you know they ain't no blow. Us ODK was DOA. Yeah, I know what you here for now. Was I your idea now? Now don't you push on me. I see you in your pipe dreams. Whether or not you know it's true, yo, who they dictate to? That must hurt real bad. Picking what you wish you had. Me, I'm a creator. Thrillers to make it up. The rules I break got me a place up on the radar. Me, I'm a taker. Know what the stakes are. Can't roll it back, it's understood. Got to play out cards.
it's first up to back. No batteries included and no strings attached. No holds barred. No time for move faking. Got to get the loot so I can bring home the bacon. Brothers front, they say the drop can't flow, but we've been known to do the impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like who will help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then some. Short, dark, and handsome. To show you where I come from, I'm vexed, fuming. I've had it up to here. My days of paying dues are over. Acknowledge me is in there. Yeah. Watch me wreck it from the jump street, meaning from the get-go. Sit back, relax, and let yourself go. Don't sweat what you heard, but act like you know.
Yes, yes, y'all.
Yes, y'all.
Who got the vibe? It's the tribe, y'all.
Tribe,
Real
y'all.
live, y'all.
Live, y'all.
Inside, outside, come around.
Who's that?
Brown. Some may I say, call me Charlie. Lay back on the payback, evolve, rotate the gates.
Contact.
Boom, bip with a brother named Tip, and we're ready to flip. East Coast stomping, ripping and romping. New York, North, Kakalaka, and Compton. Check it out. And wow, how now, brown cow. We're ill till the skill gets down for the flex. Next is the textbook old to the new, but the rest are doo-doo. From radio to the video to Arsenio, tell me, yo, what's the scenario? Scooby-Doo, whoopie-doo, scenarios, radios, rates more than 4. Scores for the scores that smother dance floors. Now I go for mine, shades of G-Shore. Ship shape plus great eights to play tapes. Up an Ella, an Ea, simply just a leader. Bass in the space means peace, see you later. Later, alligator. Pop blows a weasel in. So yo, the D, what the O, incorporated INC into a flow. Bump, flip, flat, back, first, fist, foul, fight, laugh. Yo, how'd that sound?
It's a leader quest mission and we got the goods here. Never on the left cause my right's my good ear. I could give a about an ill subliminal. Stay away from crime so I ain't no criminal. I love my young nation, groovy sensation. No time for hibernation, only elation. Don't ever try to test the water, little kid. Yo, Mr. Busta Rhymes, tell them what I did.
heard you rushed and rushed and attacked. Then they rebuked, then you had to smack. Causing rambunction throughout the sphere. Raise the levels of the boom inside the ear.
You know I did it, so don't violate or you'll get violated. The hip-hop sound is well agitated. We'll never waste no time on a played-out ego. So here's Busta Rhymes with the scenario.
Watch as I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. Powerful impact, boom from the cannon. Now bragging, try to read my mind. Just imagine, vocabulary's necessary when digging into my library. Oh my gosh, eating I do stew like the one picked to toss. All over the track, man. Pardon me, as I come back, as I did the I had to beg your pardon. When I travel through the turn, I roll with the squadron. Row, like a dungeon dragon. Change your little jaws cause your pants are sagging. Try to step to this, I will twist you in a turban and have it smelling right like the most. Chuckity Choco, the chocolate chicken, the rear diesel. They were kicking, yo, bust it out before the buster, another round, the rhythm is in sync. The vibes are on town, whipping up the sound just like a ratio. Observe the vibe and check out the scenario. Yeah, my man.
So what's the scenario? Check it. Here we go, yo. Check it. Here we go, yo. Check it. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Reach out, touch faith. You're on, personal, Jesus. Someone to hear your prayers, someone who cares. You're on.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring, and I'm over best cause I got it going on.
I'm a nice dude with some nice dreams. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million bow. Phantom, exterior like fish eggs, the interior like this red. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, man, that's how you get a his ed. With the B, I know in the street with the steel to make you feel like chinchilla in the heat. So don't try to run up on my ear talking all that raspy. Trying to ask when my figure vest they ain't gon' pass me. You should think about it, take a second. Matter of fact, you should take 4B and think before you a little skateboard B.
When the in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring, and I'm over best cause I got it going on. I'm a gangster, but y'all knew that. The big boss dog, yeah, I had to do that. I keep a blue flag hanging out my backside, but only on the left side. Yeah, that's the side. Ain't no other way to play the game the way I play. I cut so much you thought I was a DJ. 2, 1, yep, 3. SC and double OP, Digo double G. I can't fake it, just break it. And when I take it, see, I specialize in making all the girls get it. So bring your friends, all of y'all come inside. We got a world premiere right here, now get live. So don't change the diesel, turn it up a little. I got a living room full of fine dime bristles, waiting on the pistol, the dizzle, and the shizzle. G's to the bizac, now ladies, here we kiss her. When the in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring, and I'm over best cause I got it going on. I'm a bad boy with a lot of, drive my own cars and wear my own clothes. I hang out tough, I'm a real boss. Big Snoop Dogg, yeah, he's so sharp. On the TV screen and in the magazines. If you play me close, you want a red beam. Oh, you gotta, so you wanna pop back? Stop that. Cement shoes, now I'm on the move. Your family's crying, now you on the news. They can't find you, and now they miss you. Must I remind you, I'm only here to twist you. You dip, you then flip, you then dance to music too. Subscribe, get your issue. Baby, come close, let me see how you get loose. When the in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring, and I'm over best cause I got it going on.
Wait till you're announced. We've not yet lost all our graces. The hounds will stay in chase. Look upon your greatness as you'll send the call out, 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 send. Call the ladies out, they're in their finery. 100 jewels on throats, 100 jewels between teeth. Now bring my boys in, their skin in craters like the moon. The moon we love like a brother. tell. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run the thing. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know we're on each other's team. I'm kinda over getting told to throw my hands up in the air. So there. So all the cups got broke, shards beneath our feet, but it wasn't my fault. And everyone's competing for a love they won't receive, 'cause what this palace wants is release. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run the thing. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know we're on each other's team. I'm kinda over getting told to throw my hands up in the air. So there. I'm kinda older than I was when I rebelled without a care. So there. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run the thing. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know we're on each other's team. We're on each other's team. And you know we're on each other's team. We're on each other's team. And you know, and you know, and you know.
Y'all want this party started, right? Y'all want this party started quickly, right? Set it off, I suggest. Y'all set it off, I suggest. Y'all set it off. 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 Set it off on the left, y'all. Set it off on the right, y'all. Set it off. Come on, let's set it off. Y'all want this party started quickly, right? Set it off. Set it off. Set it off. Set it off. Set it off, I suggest, y'all. Set it off, I suggest, y'all. Set it off. Set it off. Come on, let's set it off. Set it off. On the left, on the right, on the left, I suggest while we're left. On the left, on the right, on the left, I suggest while we're left. Set it off, I suggest, y'all. Set it off, I suggest, y'all. Set it off. Set it off. Come on, let's set it off. Set it off on the left, y'all. Set it off on the right, y'all. Set it off. From spark to flame, a little thinking, desire's burning. Live us to say, you want to party. Come on, you got me. Out on the dance floor, we're all out to play. We'll share our secrets. Love talk is spreading. A little love is fun. Give us this day to show our gratitude.
And so it's San Antonio with it. It's a three-point game. Now here's Barnes. He's tightly guarded. Fox kicks to Barnes. Pass to the eraser. Clock at 6. Here's Fox. Takes the three. And that one's good.
Good open look, and he splashes home the three.
The Minnesota Timberwolves coming to this one after the win against Houston.
Yeah, that was a strange game. Very shaky defensive performance by their opponent, but hey, they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I'd go along with that. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard as they should have.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Gobert, Conley out there with Edwards. Then it's Randall, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot.
Well, he's off to a good start, and he's a guy we know. If he gets going early, he'll give you problems all day.
Conley kicks to Edwards. Passes it to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Edwards inside. got his first free throw of the game.
You know, last game he turned in a really nice performance at the charity stripe.
Yeah, it really stands out when you look back at the numbers from that.
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
And the first one drops. Misses one each at the line. Minnesota on D. Last time they met was in Minnesota.
Yeah, it was an easy win, mainly because they completely dominated the paint. And the rebounding totals were really astounding.
Over to the left wing. He feeds it to Gobert. Conley against Fox. Fires for three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And a very confident performance offensively, I think. Really how this team clicks. I mean, when they're communicating and executing, sharing the ball, they're tough to beat.
And Steve, you got to love that kind of performance on the road. I mean, to be a great team in the NBA, you have to be able to have that kind of performance. And the other teams build really solid. Excellent communication between teammates on the alley-oop.
And that's what you need to pull that off.
Well, both ends of that play, just fantastic.
Conley kicks to Edwards. Fox against Conley. To the inside. It's stolen by Randall. Conley with it. What a tremendous game he played against Houston. Here's McDaniels. And Barnes comes to help. 4 on the shot clock. Baseline J on the way. Rise again, and it's laid in by Randall.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the board.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Conley against Fox. Here's the chosen one. Playing Memphis is nearly unstoppable. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. That's a free basket right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Here's Conley, averaging 19 points per contest. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Edwards. The offensive rebound. The layup missed.
Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points.
Nasty. Absolutely.
And the building is stunned, partner. He goes deep into his bag and brings there.
I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see that again.
Now here is Conley. And Randall throws it down.
Crisp pass into the paint.
Fox against Conley. Here's Money. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. San Antonio shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Tony Turioff is checked in for Gobert. He doesn't get the second one. Timberwolves trail. Outside Conley. Out to the wing. Releases. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just blanks the open jumper.
And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month. Number 5, the Spurs.
You know what, Kevin, as a team, they've been getting great results offensively. I mean, they seem to always get the ball to the right guy at the right time in the right position.
Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. He dishes it to Conley. The pass to Reed. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Spurs have gone 6 of 9, shooting well. Fox passes to the Chosen. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Gets the 3-point in the fall. The Chosen One's got himself on the board with 3 there. Conley against Fox. Conley kicks to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Fires from 14, and he overshot that one, missing.
Right from the start, they've been aggressive on the glass. Most of the rebounds seem to be going their way.
And Steve, I think they are ready for the fight today.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
At the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
The main thing there was that he got them a 2-possession lead despite the 1 miss.
Conley kicks to Randall. Back to Conley. Blanketed by the D. Fights to the rim for the layup. Conley's got 5 minutes.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking. They've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Here's the Chosen One, averaging 14 points a game. 5 on the clock. Here's Fox. And that one hits back iron.
Well, you have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
A 3 ball. And Michael Conley good for 3. 8 points for him.
The shooting percentage is really solid so far, fellas. Good start to this game.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Well, an opportunity here, guys, to check out some of the numbers for Michael Conley. 5th in steals, and as a distributor, he's been really effective, ranking in the top 10 in assists.
Steve, he's a real ace defensively for him when you take a look at his steals per game average. I mean, whether it's getting into the passing lanes or taking the ball from ball handlers, he does both really well.
San Antonio trailing here. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Well, Kevin, Greg Popovich had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about the difficulty defensively against a team that's so smart and controlled offensively. He said that's a great point. They really do a terrific job of executing their offense. Not a lot of miscues or missteps. We need to be just as disciplined if we're going to get the upper hand. And down 1-0 in the season series, guys, we'll see if they can even it up.
Very good, Doris. Thanks so much. So Steve Clark, how critical to their defense will be shutting down the sharpshooters in this one?
Well, in my mind, that's their chief weapon, so it's critical. I think the coach will have come up with a creative defensive game plan. We'll just see if it works.
Well, guys, you know we've seen plenty of those creative and effective game plans from this coach, so I'm betting that he won't disappoint us here today.
Here's Reed. Here's Randall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Randall's got 6 points.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Here's the screen. Here's the Chosen. Oh! see from them a few more times.
Why not? I mean, when it works, you go back to it. Make them stop you.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Here's Fox. Another guy who really kicked it up a notch for his team in that Grizzlies game.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on.
Now here's Conley. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at Minnesota. So far, they've got the 4th best record in the conference. And, of course, San Antonio. Just a couple spots back.
When I look at San Antonio, they've looked really strong here in the early going. It seems like they've come together really nicely as a group. You can see the confidence with this team.
Yeah, and the league's taking notice. They're more than capable of beating any club in the league right now.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just 5 on the clock. Barnes grabs the miss. San Antonio's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's Goldsberry, over by Conley. Here's Goldsberry. 9-point game his last outing. Pass to Money. Anderson with the block, but he recovers it. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, an illegal screen is one of the toughest calls for the official to make.
You know, I agree with you. You've got to have some sympathy for the referees when they have to make calls like that, but they get paid well, and they're the best in the business, so they can handle it.
The Spurs shooting has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. Conley against Paul. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
The Spurs have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. Free throw missing. Spurs making a switch here. That's off as well, so he misses both. Timberwolves shooting very well. 58%. The offense is falling right now early for them. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And the Spurs with possession. There's the pick. Here's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. That's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Here's Goldsberry. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Conley with it. Chris Paul covering. And Anderson gets to Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around. For 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Down low. Here's Paul. The rebound by Anderson.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Here's McDaniels. Tries again. And Anderson gets it to go. And Anderson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. It's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
There's the pick. Over in the corner, Paul. The 19-footer is on the money. Paul's got his first 2 points.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Pass to Reed. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Conley picks to Anderson. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Here's Reed. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Boy, what a throwdown after doing a great job to corral the rebound.
Well, you know, there aren't that many players with a better nose for the ball than him.
Agreed.
And with the D always scattered after an offensive rebound, he knows exactly how to get that to work for him.
And the shot is good.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
Over to the left wing. Conley kicks to McDaniel. They grab their own miss. The dish to Conley. Tries again, and he hits the jump shot. Conley's got 10 points in the game.
That's the kind of explosiveness Michael Conley is capable of. He is on a roll.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Minnesota on top, up 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Tune in next Tuesday night, December 8th. The Los Angeles Lakers go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. It's a Pacific Division showdown. Don't miss it.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
And the key has been the second chance points. You look at this team, the hustle that they play with, very impressive in that first quarter.
Well, it's showing up on the scoreboard. I mean, you get second chance points like that. It can add to your totals and also demoralize your opponent.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Anderson is out there with McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley. Here's Goldsberry. Hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Paul outside. They set the pick. There's the triple. That's good. Paul's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Spurs.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Conley dishes to Gobert. McDaniels passes to Anderson. Here's McDaniels. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. San Antonio's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. To take the lead, and even 3-on-3 break. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor. Their offense in the paint has not been up to par.
Takes it off the glass. Paul's got 7.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. It's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Minnesota with the ball. Here's Anderson. And Paul pulls it down.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
To the middle. Lee Pass was put in just the right spot. 8-point this tug-of-war game continues.
You know what? And they just keep flip-flopping the lead again and again and again.
Yeah, how about that last lead change, guys? That's number 7 for the game.
That's good. He's got 7.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Ball outside. Here's Goldsberry, over by Conley. Spurs working the ball around now. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Anderson. Conley up top, defended by Paul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Conley kicks to McDaniel. Back to Conley. 4 on the clock. Baseline try. Can't get it to go. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Up the floor. There's Goldsberry. The rebound by Anderson for Minnesota. They've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. No good.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, he'll get the dunk or the foul.
Ball is screen on Conley. Knocked away. Stolen by Conley. Kicks it to Gobert. And here's Anderson from the arc. And that one's good. Anderson's got 5 now. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've come out in attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing the ball repeatedly.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is working hard on the offensive glass. They've had a number of putbacks.
Well defended, and he's not someone who responds well to that kind of defensive pressure.
Outside Conley. Feeds to Anderson. Dishes it to Conley. That's blocked. Ball goes in. Over by Conley. Inside. Puts up the baby hook. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. We'll shoot one more at the free throw line. Both teams will make substitutions. The Spurs shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Edwards passes to Gobert. They set the pick. And Anderson kicks to Randall. Goes up on the block. And again, it's Minnesota converting. Spurs trail by 4. Here's the chosen one. He's got 6. Here's Fox. Off target with his 3. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
A little over-eager right there. Left his feet too early.
And if you're already boxed out, you got to try to work to get around. Otherwise, it's a surefire foul.
Here is Edwards. 32 points for him last game against Houston.
And no question, you look at his assist totals, and they tell you what a nice job he was doing, really spreading that ball around.
On the left block, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Barnes. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Barnes has got his first basket of the night. And Minnesota calls timeout. Well, among the centers and power forwards of the NBA, these are the players with the softest touch around the bucket. Some terrific shooting percentages for the big men. Number 5 is Julius Randle.
And you look at that list. Most of the guys there have that unique combination of power and finesse. A very physical presence with an equally soft touch.
And that kind of combo blend is what can turn a good offensive big man into a great one, fellas.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. The pass to Edwards. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Barnes. Here's Fox. shoot. Again, the Spurs good for 2. Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda. The ball's just moving to whoever is open. And as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Passes it to the chosen. There's a good screen. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 10.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Now he's got 5. The feed to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Now, they didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there. They're dialed in from long range.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
First free throw is good. San Antonio making a switch here. Hall's checked in. So he gets them both.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Pass to Fox. Paul dishes to Barnes. Spurs working the ball around now. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Guarded by Fox. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Over the last month, let's see, Kevin, where the Timberwolves stand in the league ranking. First in block. Second in rebound. They are in the top third of the league in assists. The quality of players they have, you thought they might be better there, but not bad.
And to me, what jumps out is the blocks, because they're an intimidating team. They really control the paint. They like to physically dominate their opponent. And when they do that and they get a lot of block shots, obviously it gives their defense a ton of confidence.
Tony Turioff, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Shots good from the stripe.
Another trip to the stripe for him, and I tell you what, a little bit of a different feel here in the second quarter. A little more banging going on.
This team is never afraid to get physical. I think they enjoy this style of play.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys. Well, an illegal screen is one of the toughest calls for the official to make.
You know, I agree with you. You've got to have some sympathy for the referees when they have to make calls like that, but they get paid well, and they're the best in the business, so they can handle it.
Here's Fox. He's got 10. And there's the pass to the eraser. Off the screen. Shot is off.
Yeah, that's a low percentage shot right there.
Yeah, it sure is. I mean, he's got to be thinking out there a little better. Make the pass in that situation. Don't force a bad shot.
Here's Randall. Off the left rim and out. And that's a foul called on Ronny Turiaf. That'll be his second foul of the game. San Antonio's on 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. The dish to Paul. To the inside. Tries again. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Just absolute domination in this one for the eraser. 10 points in addition to that. He's been a rebounding machine.
He's been clearing space in the paint and out-muscling anybody who tries to get near him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there. I'll bet he didn't either. As good a foul shooter as he is.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Looking now at some numbers for Chris Paul. This past month, he's really set himself apart. You see how he matches up numbers-wise. He's getting around 12 points a game, 6 assists, and just over 2 steals. And those are tremendous assist totals. You don't need the numbers really to see just how confident he is with the ball in his hands.
Yeah, that's really accurate, Steve. I mean, he is loving playing the quarterback for them.
Here is Edwards. He's got 5, shoots from 12, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. The eraser pass to Paul. They get it back.
Well, they're fortunate. Defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Plenty of space. That's good. 7 points for the franchise.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
They set the screen. Here's the eraser. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
Well, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Here is Edwards. He has 7. Pass to Reed. Rebound, San Antonio. Barnes has got his 6th rebound on the night. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
An excellent game we've seen from Julius Randle. 10 points and the 1 steal. The motor on this guy is amazing. Completely revved up. He's been everywhere today.
He sure has, Clark. Both ends of the floor. I mean, his offense has been great, but defensively he's brought huge energy too.
That free throw good from Randle. Chosen one's got 8.
Mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
Guarded by Fox. It's tipped. A solo fast break. Comes up. But they recover it. Here's the chosen one. Defended by Anderson. The chosen one. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. He's got 10. Minnesota calls timeout. One guy has been getting it done. His team.
He's been attacking the rim with reckless abandon. They're searching for answers. Some way they got to figure out how to contain it.
All over the course of the last 10 games, these big men have been the NBA's best at the charity stripe. 4th, Julius Randle.
That's a very confident group of players at the foul line. You know, we've seen a lot of guys at that size struggle from the free throw line, but these are good shooters here.
Oh, I want to check you on that now. Not all big guys struggle at the stripe, Steve. I mean, I know you're a little fella, but there are some excellent free throw shooting big men around. None more so than the group here.
Seconds left now here in the second. Passes to Edwards. All sorts of time. No luck. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Here's Fox. Barnes up top. And the wide open shot from Paul. It's good from long range. And now a 3-point Spurs lead.
Well, this quarter is going awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
Randle, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
He's getting more and more physical as
is his second trip to the free throw line.
Well, all you need to know is he's shooting 90% from the free throw line. So you know he's playing with a ton of confidence at this point.
And guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
That free throw good from Randall.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Fox. He's got 10. 5 seconds. Separating the shot and game clocks. He feeds it to Paul. Pass to Fox. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Clarky talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition of
that. No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, not even through the first half, and it's been one heck of a battle.
Well, these are the kinds of games you love. Two good teams going head-to-head, an even matchup, and both sides very competitive, on their toes tonight.
And the first half ends in a close one. Timberwolves lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he's taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the floor for San Antonio, Lewis and Barnes is out there with the eraser. And there's Money. Then it's the chosen one, and it's Fox in at point.
And now a look at Julius Randle here. Solid year underway for him. 5th in field goal percentage. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
And you go back to his shooting percentage just for a minute here, Steve. I mean, think about it. What makes a guy a high percentage shooter? Well, you take the shots that you work on. You don't take bad shots. And you let the game come to you. You don't force shots. Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Fox. He dishes it to Barnes. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And on the year, he's shooting an average number at the line, about 73%.
And guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
Barnes hits a goal. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Now here is Conley. The pass to Edwards. And here's Randall. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start the second half.
Fox against Conley. Barnes passes to the eraser. Here's Fox. Here's Daniels kicks to Edwards. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Out left to the wing. Back to Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Tries from 10. No luck. It's the Spurs taking it the other way.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Timberwolves leading by 5. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Randall with the ball. 17 points in the game. Out left to the wing. The chosen one passes to Money. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
Boy, that pass was in the air a long time.
Long enough for him to get a finger on it anyway and send it out of bounds.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Offensive rebound.
3 straight misses here to start the second half. That one goes down, but offensively, just 1 of 4 to start the third quarter.
And he banks in the layup. McDaniels got the lead back up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
An excellent display of passing out there, fellas. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have been assisted on.
Well, they continue to find the open man and play unselfishly. This is true team basketball we're seeing.
The Spurs have really been struggling with their free throws, only made 5. More misses than makes so far.
Well, pretty good numbers this season at the line for this club, right around 78% as a team.
And the first one at the line is good.
It's been a good game for Money. He's got 11 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
Yeah, a lot of times he's one of those players who can get hot and stay hot from the three-point line. So I look for him to continue to search for shots out there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Timberwolves leading by 3. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Shot is off.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
Pass to the chosen one. They set the pick. Pass to Money. Shot clock at 5. Here's the eraser. Offensive rebound, Spurs.
There's another opportunity. Everything's going right for these guys.
Oh, he's clearly feeling it coming off that fantastic game last time out.
Fox against Conley. Kicks to Randall. And the jump to finish it off. A beauty.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clyde, with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you said it. 2 hands and hammer it down.
Here's Money. 12 points for him. And it's Barnes smacking it down.
Yeah, he went for a little extra on that one.
Well, he usually doesn't finish soft, obviously. You know, he can when necessary, sure, but not that soft.
Not when he can throw it down like that.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put on.
Looking over there at Steve, he's enjoying every second of it.
Yes, me too.
Man, this has been great, guys. Look, the fans getting their money's worth here. Both teams just playing so hard out there.
Here's Gobert. And so he throws the foul on the shot. Not trip to the line to shoot 2. While there's a break, let's take a look at this past month's assist leaders among small forwards in the NBA. Well, you look at Money, currently 5th in the league in assists. Such court vision.
And these are some of the best teammates you're ever going to want. Very unselfish guys at a position that sometimes puts more of an emphasis on individual play.
Most of those guys can take matters into their own hands if they need to. But like you pointed out, Steve, that's not their MO. That's not how they want to roll. They want all 5 players on the floor to be involved in the offense, and that's what they want to facilitate.
Good on the second free throw.
to have come up totally empty there.
Here's the eraser. He's got 10, and that one's good. 12 points for the chosen one.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Here's Randall. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Randall's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. Fox kicks to Barnes. A pass to Fox. Another one falls for San Antonio. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with them. Now with 9 points in the game so far. Shot, high post. Here's Gobert. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Well, jumper, and it's San Antonio with another.
And it feels like the energy has just picked up big time here, and both teams now feeding off each other's intensity.
I don't know what was said in the locker rooms at halftime, Steve, but it's obvious both sides have responded well.
Here is Edwards after the basket by San Antonio, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
I see the stat sheet here on Michael Conley. The last 10 games for him have been very nice. He's averaging 15 points a game, 7 assists, and better than 2.5 steals. I think he's got to be pretty pleased with his output, and you know he's always looking to push himself.
And that's what the best players do, Steve. You play with one of the all-time greats in Michael Jordan. Nothing comes easy in the NBA against top talent, night in and night out. And I think the way he's been playing shows he's been working a lot on different aspects of his game.
Spurs leading by 4. The eraser passes to Fox. Spurs passing it around. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
And here's Edwards. He's got 9. Feeds it to Conley. Poke loose. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession.
Over the last 10 games, you can see where the Timberwolves rank in the league. First in steals, second in blocks. And they show up also in the top 5 in opponent shooting percentage. That's because they've really made a commitment at the defensive end.
And Clark, this is a team that scares opponents because of that steals number that you talked about. They're so good at anticipating plays. They seem to have a good scheme defensively night in and night out. They know their roles. They make their rotations. They read the passing lanes. And they frequently get out there, make steals, and then get out in their transition game.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
There's a screen. Fox passes to the chosen. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
And that's a shot he had to take.
For sure, it was a good decision, just poor execution.
Yeah, I like the way he took it strong there, attacking the rack.
Defense fouling him there to prevent the dunk.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Boy, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And then look at the points in the paint, because they're really winning that battle tonight.
And he can't get the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. Missing both.
Boy, their struggles at the line this half really starting to haunt them. You just cannot afford to miss free throws. It's like skipping breakfast. At some point in time, it's going to come back to hurt you.
Here's Goldsberry. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Paul, no good. Timberwolves trailed by 4. Outside Conley. On the top of the key. That's good. Conley's got 12 in the game. The Spurs have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Here's Goldsberry, averaging 8 points a game. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Look at what Barnes has done so far. He's got 8 points, and he was able to come up with 1 steal, too.
Yeah, he's defending very well, Clark. He's disrupting the offense. He's playing the passing lanes, trying to put as much pressure on as possible.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Barnes.
Boy, still waiting for the first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right? I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. He doesn't get the second one.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
And so it's San Antonio with it, following the miss by Michael Conley. Money passes to Paul. Here's Money. Paul outside. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That one is on Turioff.
Shooting for San Antonio, Chris Paul. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Looking at the game for Paul, he has 11 points. He's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of 3-pointers.
And the defenders have that in the back of their minds now, too. So they're going to close out on him quicker. It should allow him to use the drive if he wants.
Here's Goldsberry, by Conley. For the lead. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 16. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Minnesota?
So defensively, they've played with high energy level, guys, and all the steals we've seen, really a result of that aggressiveness.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
And there's the pass to Reed. Can't get it to go. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Here's Money. And he battles for the ball and gets a second chance bucket. And the Spurs lead by 1. And Clark and Steve, as we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So which team can make a little run here? We'll see.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Conley gets the bucket.
You might not think of him as a laser 3-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. And this is a good time to show you some of the league's most disruptive defenders over the past month. The steal leaders at the small forward. Look at Big Smooth, 5th in the NBA. Very crafty player.
You know, if you're an opposing small forward, this could also be called a list of the league's most annoying players because they will be in your jersey all night when you're up against them.
And they're not just good on the ball defenders, they'll torment the players they're not guarding. A lot of those steals are the result of passes he gets his hands on away from the ball.
Now here's Barnes. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Money. Lead away. And that one's good. Money's got it all tied up now for the Spurs. Minnesota's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Paul with the steal. Goldsberry lets it go from deep. Randall grabs the board. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Off target from the wing. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Stolen by Michael Conley. Fast break, Minnesota. Conley leading the charge.
The defense to start and ignite that play was terrific, and I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And now that they have the lead, they might want to get more aggressive defensively. Really attack, try to come up with more steals.
There's Goldsberry, offered by Conley, and the basket good. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Conley left side. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 23 points for Julius Randle.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And, that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
There's Goldsberry. Back to Paul. Passes it to Money. 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. And that's true. That one drops. Money's got 9 points in the quarter.
Every time it seems like one team makes a run, there's a response.
Yeah, this has been teeter-tottering back and forth like a seesaw.
For Minnesota, they have made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts.
They've shot the ball well all season long from the free throw line, about 81%.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
That free throw good from Randall. Perfect from the line this time.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Here's Money from midcourt. Get it to go. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Minnesota on top, up by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Well, this had to be the choice. This was an absolutely sensational feat, putting him way up there above the rim so that only his teammate can catch it. And not only does he do it, but he powers it down from there.
Yeah, the timing of these plays are just phenomenal.
No question.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. On the court for Minnesota. Conley out there with Edwards. Then it's Turioff. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Here's the best of the chosen. Clock at 6. Here's Fox. Misses the 3.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
And it's Conley penetrating. 11 feet away, and the shot is good. Conley's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Timberwolves. A pass to Fox. Gobert with the block. They retain possession. Tries again. Offensive rebound.
That's purely a hustle play there. Getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in, well done.
And that's, a quality you see any strong offensive rebounder possess. We saw it right there.
Yeah, it's the anticipation more than anything. It's understanding where that ball is going before anybody else on the floor does. They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that. That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. And this is the time to attack on the interior and generate those easy opportunities.
shot.
At the line for 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls. That puts them up by 1 point. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. One at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's San Antonio with it. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's the chosen one. And too long on the shot. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Conley the pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. Dishes it to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Oh, that's a frustrating one there. Easy looking move.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, this is shaping up to be a real barn burner.
Well, I think it already is. I mean, we're going to find out which team tightens up under the pressure and which one will stay poised.
Money's checked in for the Spurs. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Minnesota calls timeout. One guy is beginning and guys.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Flip Saunders was saying to his club. They're getting outshot from the perimeter. He told them, we've got to close out faster on the outside shooters. These threes are killing us. Kevin, can they tighten their D?
And thank you, Doris. Now the pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. Here's the screen. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Money. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards against Fox. Pass to Reed. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Man, his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Conley against Fox. The pass to the chosen. Hands it from downtown.
He had one in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him. some good decisions with the basketball, too.
Well, being smart is what it's all about for him, Clark. I mean, he's a decision maker. He's a playmaker. He has to make good decisions. That's what he's doing here so far.
First one falls for him. San Antonio making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Good from the strike. San Antonio leading. Fox kicks to Barnes.
You can see the eye contact here. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. Pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Conley gets the bucket.
Well, you don't expect to get opportunities that easy coming down the stretch of a tight game.
Here's Fox. Cost to money. Fires the three. No luck.
Boy, look at the rebound totals. He is absolutely dominating out there.
Boy, that's been something to watch. My goodness.
Here's Edwards. That one wide left. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And again it's Minnesota. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark and Steve. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win and you hate to lose it.
After all this energy, both teams have expended. You're right, Clark. This is a tough one to lose. That's demoralizing. They needed to stop there, and instead, they give up 3 points on an open look.
Conley kicks to Edwards. A three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Money. A pass to Fox. From deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. Just the threes raining in from everywhere.
Yeah, work that perimeter. Work it good. And they might as well milk it while they're hot.
Here's Edwards. It's in there. Conley with the assist. 18 points for the franchise.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick three of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Here's Money. Pass it to the eraser. Shoots from the line. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ryan laid the pass to Edwards. To the wing on the left. Reed, covered by Barnes. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
The defense starting to falter. I think we're seeing some tired legs there, Clark.
San Antonio calls timeout. Randall's checked in for Boney Toya. Here's Fox. Now the pass to the eraser. Lets it go from 14. And that is good. The eraser's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. Just a tremendous period of basketball play.
Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D. I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here. Because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
Excellent communication between teammates on the alley-oop.
And that's when you need to pull that off.
Both ends of that play, just fantastic.
Here is Edwards. Conley dishes to Gobert. And they're pushing it up. Now Edwards. Now the dish to Gobert. Pulls it up. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
Here's Money. to the eraser. Here's the chosen one. He kicks it to Barnes. Right wing. Here's the three. Randall grabs the board.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. He left him wide open.
The chosen one passes to Fox. Doubled by Conley. Here's the chosen one. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. The chosen one's got 5 points in the quarter. Conley kicks to Edwards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, an illegal screen is one of the toughest calls for the official to make.
You know, I agree with you. You've got to have some sympathy for the referees when they have to make calls like that, but they get paid well, and they're the best in the business, so they can handle it.
San Antonio's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Here's Fox, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. And it's a 4-point San Antonio lead. Conley against Fox. Conley dishes to Randall. That's good. Randall's got 14 points now in the second half.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Passes it to Money. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
It could have major consequences, Kevin. With this game still in question, it's really a tough time to lose.
And the Spurs making a change here. And Minnesota has possession. There's a screen. And here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
That's a big basket there, and you can expect him to be very involved and aggressive the rest of the way.
Here's the chosen one. Edwards defending. To the left side wing. Shoots. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Fox against Conley. Out to the right wing. Here's McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota converted.
Well, since we hit half number 2, it's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They trailed by 2. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. The Spurs making a switch here. Here's the chosen one. A pass to Fox. He lobs it up. And the dunk by Barnes.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
That's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
And the Timberwolves call time.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is. I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
1:30 left here in the fourth quarter. Conley kicks to Gobert. Rebound, San Antonio. Money passes to Fox. Shot clock at 6. He feeds it to Barnes. 18 feet out. Fox, no good.
And a nice job there defensively, just getting a hand up enough to bother the shot.
Yeah, that was very nice. Impressive. It made it a much more difficult shot.
To the inside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And the basket good.
Ooh, a pressure basket right there.
Now that's coming through in the clutch.
Another steal. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Michael Conley.
Still a chance, but they've got to score here.
Yeah, every possession is necessary.
the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he can't get the second one to drop it either. But not empty that time. Minnesota calls timeout. They're losing by 2. 1 second left in the game. What's your take, guys?
Under 2 seconds remaining, you got to hurry it up. Get the ball up quickly and take one dribble and get it to the end.
That will count. Oh, that's not a chance, but no good. And so Thunder with it. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
I thought the way they attacked the rim and got into the paint was phenomenal. It seemed like after a while, the defense just kind of waved the white flag.
That's exactly what will happen when a team continues to attack the goal and come away with layups. It demoralizes the defense.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. So the Thunder 5 right now. Favors is out there with Lazar, Hayward. Then it's Williams. Then it's Vesely. And it's Alexander in at the 1 spot.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Fox passes to the eraser. And Derek Favors pulls it down.
Still looking for that first bucket here to start the game.
Now let's send it over to Doris Burke, who was able to talk with Scott Brooks.
Kevin, he said basically that in order to be successful, their main priority has to be canceling out the speed of their opponents with good transition defense. That, to him, is what will make the biggest difference here today and allow them to get a win, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Good. Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's going to be tough for the defense today. If he's got his A game rolling here tonight, we'll see.
Here's Fox, and he really played well against Denver. Lock at 6, takes the 13-footer, and he gets the bucket.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Favors with a screen on Fox. Now here's Favors, averaging 9 points per contest. Here's Alexander. Second chance shot, and it's Favors laying it in. Favors got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. Stayed with that play from start to finish.
Here's the eraser, the turnaround jumper.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Here's Speedy. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Golden State.
He was exquisite in that game, Kevin. It wasn't just the scoring, it was the passing, too. And his teammates, you could tell, just really enjoyed playing with him.
And that almost feels like two-buck coming off the steal like it did.
And especially the fact that it ties the game, Clark. The lead was about to be stretched out, and instead, we're right back to even.
Now here's Williams. He really played well in that last game against Golden State.
Well, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
These past few weeks, you can see how San Antonio stacks up. First in steals, 8th in rebounding, and they are in the top third of the league in assists. The quality of players they have, you thought they might be better there, but not bad.
And Clark, this is a team that scares opponents because of that steals number that you talked about. They're so good at anticipating plays. They seem to have a good scheme defensively night in and night out. They know their roles. They make their rotations. They read the passing lanes, and they frequently get out their big steals and then get out in their transition game.
Fox against Favors. 11 feet out, and he hits it. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Fox. Right now averaging 15 points a game. Money passes to the eraser. Can't get it to go. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. The last encounter was in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and in that victory, they got huge contributions from their bench. I thought their depth was really the major factor in that game.
Goes back up. San Antonio with the rebound. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
That game nearly got away from them. A little bit fortunate to have survived at the end of regulation.
You know what? The overtime was a bit of a lifeline for them. Things really swung in their favor then, and they were very strong in that extra session.
Just to talk again about what Steve just said, they never missed a beat, Clark, when they turned to their bench.
Well, there wasn't much of a difference between the points they got from their starters and those they got from the reserves. A really balanced team effort, and you like to see that.
And the technical free throw is good. Here's Fox. Traps in the tray. Fox has got 5. Here's Speedy. Right now averaging 21 points a game. And Barnes comes to help. And Favors kicks to Hayward. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. No good. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Here's Fox. 5 points in the game. And stolen by Hayward. Favors with the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Now that we have the chance to show you the teams in the top of the NBA in steals this year. Number 1, the Thunder. The Spurs second.
Well, they're defensive-minded team. Both of these teams are. They really pride themselves on making their opponents uncomfortable. And they get up into them. And because they do, they're able to get deflections that lead to steals, and that leads to points for them.
Here's Fox. Pass to Money. Here's the eraser. The 19-foot shot. Hayward grabs the board.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Alexander. Drains the three-pointer. Alexander's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense is giving. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Passes it to the chosen. Shoots the 3. Derek Favors with the rebound. Favors has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. The pass to Alexander. Throws it up high. Looking for Favors. He gets it there.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
You know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Spurs have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. There's the eraser. A three-pointer is right on target. The eraser's got 6 points.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And how is the West shaping up, guys? Well, let's take a moment here to check it out. Now that the mid-season grind is well underway. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They're down at the 7th position right now. Decent start to the season, but they're looking to make a move. And, of course, the Spurs. Just a couple spots back.
You know, checking out San Antonio, you know, it has not been the kind of season they had mapped out for themselves. Their sights were definitely set a little higher than what they've achieved.
Well, it's not been a total disaster, Park. They're still perched in a spot where they can make a move, but they're going to have to do so pretty quickly.
Here's Speedy following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Favors with the screen. Pass to Alexander. It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Look at Lazar Hayward. Let's take the opportunity now to look at some of his stats. The past few weeks, he's been a major contributor. You can see where he ranks, averaging 13 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. Certainly not numbers he should be disappointed in, but we know what a high standard he holds himself to.
Well, quite honestly, I hope he's not disappointed. I mean, he's been giving them major contributions on a daily basis.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Well, pretty good numbers this season at the line for this club, right around 78% as a team.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And stolen by Barnes. Fox passes to Barnes. Here's Fox. He's covered by Favors. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Bottoms, he's checked in for Vesely. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Speedy. 7 points in the game. Bottoms, the pass to Williams. Second chance shot. San Antonio with the rebound. The Erasers got his 3rd rebound on the night. Fox passes to the Eraser. That's good. The Erasers got 9.
Heads up, aggressive play right there. He saw the smaller man on him, took it straight to the basket.
Passes it to Alexander. Puts it up. Off the left rim and out.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Fox. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Williams kicks to Alexander. Will it go? That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And it's 9 points for Speedy.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
And at the top of the key, Williams. Here's the Eraser. He's another guy now with a stellar performance in that win against Denver. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but passive.
No, he hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by San Antonio. Just 4 to shoot. Williams trying to break free, and it falls over the rim and in. And that's 11 points for Speedy.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Here's Goldsberry. 9-point game this last outing. The dish to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots off the screen, and it's blocked. Here's Morrow. Right now averaging 7 points a game. Passes to Paul. Here's Goldsberry. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's the pass to Bottoms. Inside to Favors. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Here we can get a look at Oklahoma City, Kevin, and what kind of numbers they've put up these last 10 games. 3rd in rebound, 3rd in opponent field goal percentage. And they're kept the lid on opposing teams' overall offense as well. They're in the top 10 in opponent scoring.
And the rebounds really jump out at me, Clark, when you talk about all those numbers. I mean, this is a ferocious rebounding team. They're very physical, and they always take the fight to their opponent. They seem to own the paint, and when they do that well, they're awfully tough to beat. Finish, even though it looked like he had a lane to the rim, but too often that's the story for him.
Here's Favors, no good. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Goldsberry. Knocks it loose, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 5.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you've got to continue to go to the well.
And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividend.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
There's Bottoms. He also stepped up against the Warriors in that win. And the basket by Morrow. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the pick. To money. And it's in off the backboard. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Shot from the top of the key. A rebound by the Spurs. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. And now an 8-point Spurs lead. And the horn signals the end of the first. Not much offense so far. Spurs lead by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Coming up this Monday night, January 18th, the Los Angeles Lakers go up against the Denver Nuggets. Hoops action.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, their frenetic defense has really been impressive, putting a lot of pressure on ball handlers, turning them over.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
And so here is Oklahoma City. 8-point game. Right wing, wide open look. Shot is off.
I'd love to see them impose their will a little bit more on the backboard. Usually that's a great way to take control of the game.
Well, they haven't been able to do that yet, but it's something they're certainly capable of.
And for the Thunder, nice ball movement by San Antonio. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And for San Antonio, Morrow, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Here it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good for Morrow. Here's Paul. He had 10 points in the win against Denver.
And don't forget, guys, his playmaking was sensational. He saw the floor, making the game so easy for his teammates.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. This is it to the eraser. From 12 feet out, no what? So the Thunder will take it the other way. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks at the Bradley Center in Milwaukee. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. The pass to Bottoms. Three-pointer, and he gets the bucket. Bottoms got his second basket of the night.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Defended by Paul. Bottoms, the pass to Morrow. Again, Oklahoma City. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ball outside. Here's Goldsberry. Here's the eraser. And that one's good. The eraser's got 11 points.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
His first shot coming late. Shot is off. And the Spurs going the other way now. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ball outside, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, an illegal screen is one of the toughest calls for the official to make.
You know, I agree with you. You've got to have some sympathy for the referees when they have to make calls like that, but they get paid well, and they're the best in the business, so they can handle it.
The Thunder have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Bottoms, the pass to Alexander. Jump shot is good. Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Paul passes to Fox. Back to Paul. It's tipped. Now Williams. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Plenty of space. And that one goes long.
A high-quality shot there. Just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
At the elbow, Paul leads away. And that is good. Paul's got his first points in this one.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
And here they come. That's good. Paul's got his second bucket.
Well, that's why they're on the lead. Aggressive play at both ends. Very nicely done there.
Yeah, absolutely. They made the steal pay dividends instantly in the open floor.
There's Bottoms. 5 points in the game. And he gets it to go. And that's 15 points for Speedy. San Antonio leading. Here's Fox. Pass to the eraser. From 8. And another basket for San Antonio.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Alexander, and again it's Oklahoma City.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Pass it to the chosen one. Here's Fox. Defended by Hayward. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. And let's take this opportunity to show you the shooting guards with the highest percentage from the floor over the last month. Well, you look at Williams, a great player, second in the league.
His shooting has really been off the charts, guys, especially given that he typically operates away from the basket. And those aren't all layups he's hit.
He is pure, guys. There's no doubt about that. One of the sweetest strokes in the NBA today, if not the sweetest, with the ability to generate his own shot, too.
And it's off the back rim. No good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. They've been winning that battle.
Here's Fox. 7 points in the game. Here's the eraser. Off target from outside.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
To the left side wing. Here's Alexander, and again it's Oklahoma City. So it's San Antonio now. San Antonio calls timeout. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Scott Brooks was discussing with his players. The most important points they can get, he said, are points in transition. He told them to push it, create opportunities on the fast break. Another part of what he said to them centered on his desire to see them shooting the ball every opportunity that presents itself. He said, fire away, guys. We've got the green light. So, Kevin, change is already being made on the fly here in the second quarter.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Just fine on the clock.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
Down low. It's tipped. Here's the eraser. He's got 15. A pass to Fox. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 4-point San Antonio lead.
They've been getting it inside at every opportunity and getting results, too.
It's a great formula. It's really a sign that the offense is clicking.
San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Ball goes in.
Looking now at some of the numbers for Paul. His last 10 games, he's averaging 11 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out to me about his recent performances.
Well, you think about his intelligence, the court vision, both are outstanding. Those numbers are hardly a shock, as excellent as they are.
That free throw missing. No luck that time either.
I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there. I'll bet he didn't either. As good a foul shooter as he is.
Here's Bottoms. The Thunder with another miss.
There's no getting around the simple fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
Here's Fox. He's got 9. Jumper off the screen.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
Kevin, we've got a moment here to take a look at what the Spurs have done as far as NBA stats go over the last month. First in steals, 9th in rebounding, and they are in the top third of the league in assists. But the quality of players they have, you thought they might be better there, but not bad.
Man, Clark, this is a team that scares opponents because of that steals number that you talked about. They're so good at anticipating plays. They seem to have a good scheme defensively night in and night out. They know their roles. They make their rotations. They read the passing lanes, and they frequently get out there, make steals, and then get out in their transition game.
Here is Hayward after the basket by San Antonio. Great look, but off the mark.
Easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Fox passes to the eraser, and the jumper is good. The eraser's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
Nice pass there to set that bucket up.
Yeah, guys, and that's 10 of their last 12 points now coming off of assists.
To stop the drought, Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 3rd rebound tonight. There's the pick. sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Here's Alexander. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Alexander's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Here's Fox. He's got 9. Feeds it to Paul. To the wing on the left. The chosen one. The three-pointer, no good. Under trailing by 6. Here's Speedy. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you send it. 2 hands and hammer it down.
Here's Fox. Here's the chosen one. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Here's Alexander. And it's Fox with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 4. Ball outside. And the pass to the chosen one. A great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And it's 7 points for the chosen one. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up.
They're just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that. Good time to use a timeout here.
Both teams will make substitutions. Under trailing by 7. From 12 feet out, buries the jump shot.
Really did a nice job recognizing the mismatch that he had and immediately cashing in with that mid-range jumper.
The ball. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Fox. Offensive rebound. That's good. He has 6.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
Defended by Paul. Pass to Alexander. Offline from the high post. Spurs leading by 7. 1:16 left to play here in the half. Fox, no good. The Thunder shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. And that one's good.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. Shot is no good.
It's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Brian Carton. Here's Fox. 9 points in the game so far. He dishes it to Paul. And he makes it look easy, choking it hard with one hand.
Well, he won that battle, and in general, they're winning most of the battles tonight.
Well, those are some very easy points if you can get them.
Well, and like Clark said, they have been getting them, not necessarily all on putback dunks, but a lot of second chance opportunities.
Fox, no good. Here's Hayward, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, he put himself in great position to finish that break off, guys.
Yep, right to the rack.
Second quarter ends in a tight one. Spurs out in front. They're up by 3. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Scott, and looking at the remainder of this basketball game, what are you asking from your group offensively?
Just keep moving the ball, keep attacking, don't hold the ball. You don't have a shot or a pass. You got to drive and kick it, drive and kick it.
Coach, thank you so much, guys. Never good when the ball sticks.
Thank you, Doris. I'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far.
Take a look at what Speedy's done. He's got 21 points. He's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
Yeah, a lot of times he's one of those players who can get hot and stay hot from the three-point line. So I look for him to continue to search for shots out there.
Money out there with Harrison Barnes. It's the eraser, and it's Fox, and it's the chosen one, and it's the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Williams. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
Yeah, he got whacked. There shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
The Thunder shoot their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Down the first one. He hits both from the strike.
Boy, his free throw shooting, just another reason he's such a good all-around player.
The lob to the hoop.
See the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. Their teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Here's the eraser, and the Spurs scoring again.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
Yeah, they sure are. You got to come up with something. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting ridiculous.
Hayward kicks to Williams, hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. Piling up the assist.
How about that breaking out the Statue of Liberty?
Nice way to pad that lead a little more.
Yeah, you got that right.
Spurs leading by 5. Fox passes to Money. Pulls it up. Misses off the left iron.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Boy, did they work together well on that fast break.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Passes it to the eraser. Drills the baseline jumper. The eraser's got 6 here in this quarter.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Here's Speedy, guarded by Fox. Baseline jumper. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 3 points on the bucket from Hayward.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but their cutting, their movement together as a unit that's led to that.
Here's the chosen one. He's got 9. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
So it's the Thunder now. And Barnes comes to help. Now here's Favors. Defense right on him. No good from 11 feet.
Not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances off.
Hayward grabs the board. Thunder trailing by 3. To the paint. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Here's Hayward. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That is such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
That's one thing to create a turnover. So when we're going to turn it into a transition opportunity, that's even better.
San Antonio calls timeout. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Guys, thank you. I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was saying to his team. The strategy included running the offense offense through the eraser. Their offense is most effective, Coach said, when he is most involved, and they're looking for total involvement from him for the rest of this game. He then went on to tell them he wants to use their fast break offense to its full effect, saying, "We can run these guys into the ground." Probably a good time to make some changes with a good chunk of the second half still to go, Kevin.
And thanks for that story, Doris. Now here's Favors. He has 6.
And the defense did just enough to throw him off that shot.
Kicks it to Barnes. There's the pass to the chosen one. Fox against Williams. Fox passes to Barnes. Lock at 6. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hayward's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he misses the go-ahead basket. That puts them in the lead. 25 points for Speedy.
That's been a great day for him. And if you remember, he gave them a huge performance their last time out as well.
Pass to the chosen one. There's the screen. They need this one. And he gets the bucket. The chosen one's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, third quarter here, and
5 lead changes so far.
yeah, it's really been a bit of a tug of war. Back and forth we go.
Now both teams playing well. Neither club able to pull away.
Rudely thrown down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
Yes, you're right, and you figure this game might come down to a few of those effort plays.
Always does, Kevin.
I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 8. Favors sets the pick for Hayward. Off the pick. Shot is off. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Here's the chosen one. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Looking at the game for the chosen one, he has 12 points. He's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of 3-pointers.
Well, the defenders have that in the back of their minds now, too. So they're going to close out on him quicker. That should allow him to use the drive if he wants.
He misses the free throw. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the second free throw, good.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
The Thunder have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6-13 from the field here in the third. And Williams, here we go. Can't hit from the low block. The Spurs have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Money. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Money's got 9. They're trailing by 3. From 11 feet away. And that one's good. And for the Spurs, they're shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. He lobs it up. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Well, you got to help out the team whenever you can, and this group of shooting guards have helped out on the glass for their respective teams this year. Well, you look at Williams, a terrific rebound, 5th overall.
You know, it's not easy to do what these players have done in that area, strictly because of positioning. Typically, as a 2-guard, you're going to be on the perimeter a lot more often than you will be inside.
Yeah, but for all of these guys, you can point to their quickness as well as their superb instincts as to why they wound up on the list. And you got to have that nose for the basketball.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Harrison Barnes missing his last shot. But Steve, this game has a lot of character here in the third period.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I love seeing this type of action. A competitive, compelling matchup. A lot of lead changes here so far.
Yeah, 6 in total. So this has been a great game. Both teams playing hard and really competing out there.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And the other thing they're doing is they're forcing turnovers and then converting those miscues into points at the other end.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Morrow's checked in. Here's Speedy. 27 points for him. Out left to the wing. Favors. A rebound by the Spurs. Money's got bounds tonight. It's stolen. Here's Speedy, right now averaging 21 points a game.
Nothing fancy about that play. Just good, hard-nosed basketball to all in the board.
Here's the chosen one. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Goldsberry, and they get it, and he nails the jumper. There's Bottoms, 5 points in the game. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Goldsberry. Pass to the eraser. Off with the layup. Alexander passes to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Excellent, really solid job actually by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Here's the chosen one. He's got 13. He had a nice open look right there. Money's got it all tied up now for San Antonio.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Favors with the screen. Alexander passes to Faber. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Here's Goldsberry. And the pass to the eraser. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Here's where Oklahoma City sits in the NBA statistical standings right now. First in steals, 6th in rebounding, and they're in the top 10 in opponent field goal percentage. That's pretty good company. It points out the fact that they do prioritize the defensive end.
Yeah, Clark, this is a team that scares opponents because of that steals number that you talked about. They're so good at anticipating plays. They seem to have a good scheme defensively night in and night out. They know their roles. They make their rotations. They read the passing lanes, and they frequently get out there, make steals, and then get out in their transition game.
Is no good. The Thunder with the lead. Dishes it tomorrow. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 6 points for him.
Well, he wasn't fazed at all by the bigger man on the low block. I thought he might be.
You know, Steve, I thought maybe he'd prefer to bring him out to the perimeter, but whatever works, go to it.
And the shot is good.
Can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Intercepted. Ball outside. To the inside. Ball stolen. Here's the floater. And the shot is good. And it's 7 points for Bottom. Pass to the eraser. Passes it to Money. Ball outside. Here's the eraser. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 25 points for the eraser. Oklahoma City's gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's the feed to Morrow. He's looking for Williams and finds him. .152 left in the third. The dish to Paul for the lead. No good. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Pass to Morrow. Here's Bottoms. Buried from 15 feet out. Bottoms got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
It's tipped. The eraser. Strong protection of the glass.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
They get the rebound, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
That's right where they wanted to go with the ball on that possession.
Ball passes to the eraser. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Talk about some great numbers for the eraser. He's got 12 rebounds, some big-time point production as well. You know, as tremendous as his stats are, what I've liked most is just the effort he's put into this game.
Yeah, it's really been something, Clark. The energy that he's brought. He's worked his tail off at the offensive end, and first guy back defensively as well.
And the first one drops. Lazar Hayward's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's been having a tough game from the line, but that's more what we're used to seeing from him.
43 seconds left to play here in the third. There's Bottoms. 9 points in the game so far. Hayward dishes to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Risky shot there. Size-wise, he easily comes out on the short end of the stick, so to speak.
With the nice high release, he had no problem getting it off and knocking it down.
Here's Money. 11 points in the game. 11 feet away. Excellent D there from Williams.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane. And once he took off, it looked like the defense just had no interest in getting in his way.
That's one where you just give up the 2 points and move on.
The eraser. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the board.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Thunder lead by 3. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
This was a showstopper, wasn't it? Just a difficult pass to make. Makes it flawlessly. Set up that alley-oop.
Spurs trailed by 3, and Oklahoma City looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Inside. Can't get it to go. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Here's Bottoms. And it's Fox with the rebound. San Antonio's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Well, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
There's Bottoms. So against the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. Making a switch here. Barnes is checked in, and Oklahoma City with a change here too. Alexander's checked in for Bottoms. And so he makes both from the line.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, their lead is going to be pretty steady here.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half. Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Lots of room. That's good.
You know, as soon as he recognized realized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
As he should. That's a good decision. When he gets a clean look, he's got to take it.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket for money.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Tries again. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Misses off the right iron. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. From out of the way, he knocks it down. Money's got 4 points now in the quarter. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
Well, 7 lead changes, Kevin and Steve, in this one, and we could very well be seeing more.
Yeah, I believe it. Because, these two teams are so well matched up. You look at the talent, and I think we're in for a very, very competitive game.
San Antonio with the ball after Oklahoma City gets the free. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fox. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he has gone ice cold.
Here's Speedy. By Fox. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound. And finally they hit one. And the Thunder lead by 4.
I tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets with the game on the line.
Now, this is when defenses have to protect the basket with everything they got. Force the offense to shoot from the perimeter.
Here's Fox. He kicks it to Barnes. By Paul. Nobody around. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
And the pass to Money. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Oklahoma City's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. For San Antonio, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9. Fox, no good.
And a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
Here's Speedy, guarded by Fox. San Antonio with the rebound. They get to take on the Blazers of Portland after this one. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Trying to get back on track. Misses the layup. The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Speedy from outside the arc, and that one's good.
They stepped up their three-point shooting game in the second half. They're letting it fly out there with reckless abandon.
Now they're feeling confident. They're in a good flow offensively, so why not just keep firing from out there?
San Antonio calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. The Erasers checked in for San Antonio. The chosen one comes in for Chris Paul. Derek Favors checked in for Oklahoma City. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Guys, thank you. I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich is saying to his team. He didn't exactly take it easy on them, saying, how much do you want it? Don't tell me. Show me out there. We have to play better. We have to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
Thanks, Doris. Bottoms, he's checked in for the Thunder. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Alexander passes to Bottoms. Inside the Favors. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
That's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
San Antonio's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. They set the pick. Pass to the Eraser to end the run. And it's good. The Eraser's got 17 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you what, he's had an excellent game. They're going to have to continue to rely on him if they're going to come back.
There's Bottoms. Feeds it to Favors. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
There's Bottoms. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
You know, I'd like to see more of that from him. He's been passing up his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones he takes. He's got to be more aggressive.
Here's the chosen one. Barnes passes to Fox. Launches it. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He had one in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him.
Favors with a screen on Fox. Bottoms the pass to Alexander. Pulls it. Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, that is a tough shot.
Pass to the chosen. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Here's Speedy. And there's the pass to Bottoms. Pocket four. Pulls up. High post. Rebound San Antonio. The Erasers got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. San Antonio with the ball. Pass to Money. Favors against Barnes. And it's San Antonio with another.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
And it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Over the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Scott Brooks said to his team. He made no mistake that their plan was to run their offense through Speedy. Coach stressed the importance of getting the ball in his hands as soon as possible at the start of their possessions. No question he's going to be the key guy for them offensively. Guys, we'll see how Coach's direction pays off as this one winds down. Kevin?
Thanks again, Doris. San Antonio with the ball. Spurs trail by 4. Here's the chosen.
Well, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches. And I'll tell you what, the clutch of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one.
He's been working some magic out there today, guys. This lead has been largely his making.
Poke loose. There's Bottoms. Guarded by Fox. Passes it to Alexander. Now here's Hayward. Guarded closer. Off target from three-point range.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. Rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy really working hard on the board. Wow, this offensive explosion and finally narrowing this gap.
And it came as they were standing at death's door. I didn't think we'd have this close a game at this stage of the fourth quarter, Steve. Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
That's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
San Antonio calls timeout. We've seen Speedy really having a great game.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
So it's the Spurs now, trailing by 4. Fox passes to the chosen one. A pass to Fox. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. The eraser. It's rebounded by Derek Favors. Favors has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Speedy. Favors with the screen. Hayward kicks to Alexander. No good from outside. Spurs trail by 4. Now the pass to Mutton. There's Bottoms. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Offline with his 3. San Antonio's gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing in their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
Yeah, that's 4 straight trips, guys, where their passes have ended up in scores. 4 straight assists. Great team play.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're in front by 2. A minute 42 left to play in the final quarter. And here now the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. And T is going to pick up the foul. Left to play here in the fourth. Here's Speedy, guarded by Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Lead away. Misses off the left iron.
The fadeaway was about his only option. Really good defensive position.
Hayward dishes to Favors. Here's Speedy. Favors with the screen. Alexander passes to Favors. Money!
Ooh, pressure basket right there. Now that's coming through in the clutch.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're losing by 4. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's the eraser from 12 feet out. It's good! And he is plucked into within 2 points.
I love the plan here. Set up the opportunity for this guy.
Yeah, recognizing they need a bucket, Steve, and use the height advantage when it comes. No need for the extra pass there.
Here's Alexander. It's in!
He's such a clutch shooter, Kevin. He just lives for the big shot.
Watt is on the line here.
How about the intensity and focus of the crowd?
So out in this place.
That's how you get the crowd on its feet. Huge bucket.
They've been waiting for that one, guys.
Oklahoma City has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. From 15 feet away, that misses off the back. San Antonio's gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3 to take the lead. Can't get the 3 to fall. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a seconds left in the fourth. Here's the eraser. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. Well, they don't get much more exciting than that, Clark.
They sure don't. And when it was gun check time, this team kept their composure, kept their emotions in check, and got it done.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, Derek, first off, congratulations on a very well-played game. It looked like you were having a ton of fun out there.
Oh, it's fun, man. It's always fun to win. I'm out here playing my game, rebound and defense, that's my game. And coach trusts me, so I couldn't let him down.
Know your role. It's always good advice, Derek. Thanks for the time. Guys, over to you.
All right, Doris, thank you. And for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Now, our Jordan player of the game, Speedy.
a bunch of young black millionaires. Making you run, me and my stacking my ones. Lost a little, invest up in the mutual fund. Blowing the horn, a sense of every day I was born. Never dream I see it landscaping my lawn. Dangerous, be accurate. Have to get the flow be so immaculate. Hey yo, watching my dough. Sipping it slow, them pretty saying hello. Anyway, go ahead and display your olive olay. Little honey dip whipping a little cabriolet. I don't mean to hold you up, but I got something to say. Swear to only get you hot every day. Afraid of us, you know this ain't a game to us. You strange to us, that's when we getting dangerous. Come on. This is serious. We could make you delirious. You should have a healthy fear of us. Cause too much of us is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. My flip mode squad is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. My whole entire unit is dangerous. Hold your breath, we swinging it from right to left. With the wide cleft, be hot to death. Staying alive, you know only the strongest survive. Holding my heat under my seat, whipping the fire. Baseline for all of my people moving around. Give me your pound, all of my holding it down. Cutting you up, the new rocking you up. My black hole, sucking you up. Back in the days, used to be down. Now I'm holding several money market accounts. Blaze the street, and then I would just like to announce. Feeling my groove, my jigger, making you bounce. Others is fed, me and my breaking the bread. Straight getting it, we got holding your head, afraid of us. You know this ain't the game to us. You strange to us. That's when we getting dangerous. Come on. This is serious. We could make you delirious. You should have a healthy fear of us. Cause too much of us is dangerous. So dangerous. We so dangerous. My flip mode squad is dangerous. We so dangerous. We so dangerous. My whole entire unit is dangerous. Come on. One time, y'all. Throw your hands real high, y'all. Rocking the beat, step up in the, take me to my reserve seat. Coming around, all up surround me. So much to drown me, making you feeling the funk, blazing. Stay hitting with that blow a hole in your trunk. Afraid of us, you know this ain't the game to us. You strange to us, that's when we getting dangerous. Come on. This is serious. We could make you delirious. You should have a healthy fear of us. Cause too much of us is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. My flip mode squad is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. My whole entire unit is dangerous. Come on.
I'm so
sir. Let's do it. Yes, sir. Yo, on and my thumb palming. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. You should see the way the chain harness the charming. Fly 'em like a bird, like Nelly Furtado. Pop your toast and scream cheers. Get your 2-step, cause it's the record of the year. They brought you ice creams, 2 for a pair. Officially announcing this is warfare. Cause back in the day, my clouds was gray. And it seemed like my angels couldn't blow them away. But then I sold my first verse and copped that NSX. But I was still riding in them jets. But now, man, my vision so clear out the window of the Lear. And I'm talking on my celly, all the you should hear. Listen clearly now. Hello, can you hear me now? Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
So, drop your purse and grab your hips. And act like you're trying to get this money right quick. So can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Owning, this beat is zoning. I control your mind from straight over the phone. Let them explore the words, something like a tourist. And never get addicted, less from Louis Deals to Jimmy Choo's, he's real. She know the time she sees the Richard Mille. Flat double skeletal, tourbillon. It's just like her body move, it turns her on. And all our car doors go up like Transformers. See, I can do it this away, I can do it that away. From the crib in Virginia to that new Miami getaway. So cool it like New Edition, unless she hot as you say. I get it, okay, let it boil away. But please run along, cause ladies is feeling wrong. And I got something right for them right after this song. My name is Skateboard P. Ladies and gentlemen. Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
So, drop your purse and grab your hips. And act like you're trying to get this money right quick. So can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Owning, the temperature's warm and I spit heat flashes. Getting nauseous, bright as a so analyze with caution when the light hit the ice. Bet 100 that you. Should I mention the fact the transition is the track? No incision to the vision just to get me where I'm at. Little skateboard, he too grown. Riding up and down Collins in that new two-tone. It's so cold, you don't wanna feel the chill of it. Just stand back and just look at the grill of it. I don't, but I bet totally intensify the appeal of it. You can be jealous and grit your teeth, but all these got something in reach. So you want heat, these can fun heat while I'm on my boat party trying the sun seat. My name is Skateboard P. Ladies and gentlemen. Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
Can I have it?
San Antonio on defense. Coming to this one after losing on Sunday.
Well, loss or no loss, that was a fantastic game, Clark. They could be proud of the way they battled at least.
I suppose, but Steve, it still was a really heartbreaking loss. I mean, you hate to lose in overtime. No matter how hard you play, you still leave very empty and disappointed.
On the court for San Antonio, he got Fox. So the chosen one out there. With the eraser. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here is Mr. Incredible. To the paint. Oh, and there's
Why not?
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
A short time ago, I had a chance to catch up with Greg Popovich. I asked him how his team's mindset was after that opening loss. He told me, we're not down. Our goal is to come in here and take one of the first 2 on the road. So we're still in a position to accomplish what we set out for. Guys?
And as always, Doris, thank you.
It's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
How about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter? The layup off target. Here's the chosen one. He's got 5. The pass to Money. 3-pointer. No luck. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Pass to Mr. Incredible. The feed to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. San Antonio's drawn 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he gets it to go. Lonnie's got his first bucket in this one.
Some weak defensive coverage there. I'm pretty sure they didn't plan on starting this game out like that, giving such easy access to the rim.
Here's Champ. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. That's blocked. Here's Fox. Pass to the eraser. Fox passes to the eraser. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And he gets the bucket.
That is such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
That's one thing to create a turnover. So inwardly turn it into a transition opportunity. That's even better.
James outside. And the pass to Mr. Incredible. Takes it from 10. Good!
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
Here's Fox. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass it to the eraser. Banked in off the glass.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Kicks to LeBron. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. Also play on the putback by him.
Here's Fox. Pass to the chosen one. Hangs on the trifecta. The chosen one's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
To the middle. And that one's good. James. LeBron's got his first points of the night.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you got to continue to go to the well.
Here's Mr. Incredible, and he gets it to go. 7 points in the game. And looking out of the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Yeah, I've noticed also that the quick hands have led to a lot of forced turnovers, getting some points in transition as a result.
And here's Los Angeles now. And the pass to Champ. Feeds to LeBron. That's good. LeBron's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Such an aggressive attitude he has. No invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
Pass to Fox. Leads away. Cannot hit.
That's not a sight you see very often. He has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Here's Money. James covered. Here's Money. And he hits the jump shot.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. Fifth on the list, LeBron James.
You know, he had an amazing regular season, Kevin. Opposing teams just couldn't figure out how to slow him down. And they all tried, believe me. Being a scoring leader for the regular season isn't something that guarantees you an MVP trophy by any means, but it's a big step towards it.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Passes it to Chet, to the paint. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
Here is Mr. Incredible, guarded by Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Shot misses. It's the Spurs taking it the other way. Here's Fox. He's had some playing time, but no score yet for him. Over to the wing. All alone. And the shot is long.
I'll tell you what, Coach. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Here's Chip. From outside, off the mark.
Really good performance so far on the boards for this club.
Boy, I like the way they've done a great job carving out space under the basket when the shots have gone up.
Here's Fox. Ripped away. Guarded by Fox. Pass to Mr. Incredible. The pass to Champ. Fires the three. And the shot is good.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Here's Fox. There's the screen. And all to win that time before dropping in. Fox has got his first bucket of the night. Here is Mr. Incredible. Lakers passing it around. Off target at the rim. San Antonio's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's the chosen one. He nails it. We're tied up. The chosen one's got 10.
Well, that shot keeps him at 100% from the field this quarter.
Timeout called the Lakers. Teams changing it up here. On defense, San Antonio. Hart kicks to Young. He feeds it to McLemore. That one off the back iron and out.
Steve, they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, it's impressive, too. Clark's already got the +5 margin in the rebound column.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mutton. 6 on the shot clock. The jump hook. Another shot. And so he draws the foul on the shot. Trip to the line to shoot 2.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. Make you earn it from the line.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Lakers shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. All against James. To the gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Goldsberry. That's the money. There's the pick, and it's Paul top the key. James with the block. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter. Smart kicks to McLemore. He dishes it to Smart. James sets the screen for Young. Just 5 on the clock. And taken away by Paul. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 2 in the night so far from the line. That free throw, no good. Second from the line. Here's Smart. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening. Down the first one. And so Young nails them both. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. There's the pick. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Left here in the first quarter. Here's Goldsberry. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Lakers in the lead. Smart with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Smart dishes to Young. Shot clock at 5. And he hits the jump shot. Young's got 6 points. Spurs trailed by 4. Seconds left to play in the first quarter. Goldsberry, good, and Paul gets the assist.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
Smart kicks to McLemore. To the middle. Nice shot by Smart. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They're piling up the assists.
Paul, no one around him. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. Got it up. Shot is off. And so the first quarter wraps up without too much action on the scoreboard. Lakers lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. fall.
You know, even against defense as tight as that, you expect him to bury those.
I don't know. And we've seen him hit those in the past, but like you said, the defender was on him like glue. Didn't make quite a bucket.
And the dunk by Mark and Steve, 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
You know, both teams showing a lot of resilience, I think. Coming back, back and forth.
Reminds me of a song.
I'm not sure I've seen a game with so many lead changes this early on.
Here's McLemore after the basket by San Antonio. Now here's Smart. He's guarded closely. That drops. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Ball outside. There's the pick. Ball is doubled. Here's Goldsberry. Misses off the left eye. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Smart passes to Young. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Young's got 8. Spurs trail by 3. To the wing right side. The pass to the eraser. From the baseline. And the shot is good. He has 6.
Smart move with that mismatch he's got.
You know what? That extra advantage sure pays off on the mid-range jumper.
Young against Ball. Now, here is Young. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the elbow. Here's James. Right through the knee for the win. James has got 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the paint. They have really established themselves inside.
Here's the eraser. 6 points for him. And here we go. Fast break. McLemore's got it. Here's Young. And in off the glass. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Goldsberry. And there's the whistle. Foul hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Now let's take this chance to break out the list of the NBA's top free throw shooting teams in the regular season. The Lakers in 5th.
Well, I tell you what, Kevin, when you have numbers like this from the line, your coach is not only satisfied, but he's confident. Sure, there are some guys whose numbers help offset the weaker shooters, but overall, this has been a solid team from the line.
He misses the free throw. Some changes here for the Lakers. Champ comes in for McLemore, and it's Mr. Incredible in for Smart. San Antonio making a switch here. And he's good on the second. Lakers leading by 4. Mr. Incredible. Young outside. Young left side. 4 on the shot clock. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. To the middle. Here's Goldsberry. A rebound by the Lakers. Mr. Incredible, the pass to LeBron. The dish to Young. From 10 feet out. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Fox. Here's the eraser. No good. James outside. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Screen. He kicks it to Young. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Mr. Incredible. And again, the Lakers, no good.
This guy's a good three-point shooter, but that was probably from a little bit too far.
Yeah, not what I would call working to get the best shot either.
Felt that one. Fox has got his second basket of the night.
No confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that.
To the inside. takes it the other way. Pass to Fox. The pass to the eraser. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. The eraser's got 4 this quarter. Here is Mr. Incredible. Passes it to Champ. Here is Mr. Incredible. Guarded by Fox. Nick Young on the wing. Here's Mr. Incredible. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
They grabbed their own miss. And a good offensive board when he gets the bucket. And now it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
Now that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out, that's the result you get right there.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails. They're on the wrong end of a bad run. They've got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if you didn't burn one there.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Kevin, Greg Popovich was just going over the plan with his team. He told his guys to make sure they keep the pace fast, to get out and run each and every chance they get. He talked also about getting the ball to their big men in the low post. That's where the ball should be going, he said. Let's get it in tight. Maybe making those early adjustments will give them time to judge their effectiveness by halftime. We'll soon find out, Kevin.
And thank you for that, Doris. That's holding San Antonio with it. After the basket by the Lakers. Five spaces to the eraser. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to Mr. Incredible. The pass to Champ. Right wing. Here's Mr. Incredible. All 3 off the mark.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. Just hasn't been able to get it going.
Here's Fox. He has 5. Shoots from the corner. He is held in by Los Angeles. Mr. Incredible's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Young outside. Sinks the 3-pointer. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Here's the lob to the hoop.
You see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. They're teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game. Potential momentum builder.
And that one's good by LeBron. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Fox. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Puts it up from 15. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. 12 points for the eraser.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
Pass to Fox. Here's the eraser. Here's Goldberg, defended by Young. Pass to Fox. Lets it go from 14. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Young with no one around. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. 6 points for him.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And during the timeout, both coaches get a chance here to review the strategy at this point of the game, along with the discussions. Also, some rehydration going on with Gatorade. Everyone trying to bring their top game here tonight.
Yeah, that's why you see the trainers going around to every player, making sure they're hydrated, they're getting enough to drink during the game. So important. Hydrate yourself, keep yourself strong and ready to play for these big minutes down the stretch.
Pass to the eraser. The 11-footer, and the jumper is on the mark. The eraser's got 14 points for the game.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Here's Champ. 5 points in the game. The pass to Mr. Incredible. Shoot again. He lays it in. And it's 9 points for T.
You know, it seems like when they've gone, they've really come through. And that's not something that you get away from.
This is it to Mr. Incredible. To the middle. Savage. That's the way to get some momentum on your side.
Absolutely. Those dunks can really have a deflating effect on the defense.
Especially coming from a guy out of the backcourt.
Here's Champ. Pass to Mr. Incredible. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Lakers. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The pass to Fox. Here's the eraser. That's a go from the baseline and nails it. The eraser's got 16 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball, get out of the way.
Mr. Incredible, the pass to Navarro. Fades. And no good. Trying to use the glass. San Antonio leading. The pass to Mike. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
There's a screen.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That one is off. McLemore's checked in for the Lakers. Smart comes in for Champ. Spurs making a switch here. He doesn't get the second one. San Antonio leading by 4. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Passes to Money. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit. And Los Angeles guys shooting 49% in the game. I'll take that. McLemore, the pass to Navarro. This is to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. The feet to McLemore. Soft touch and finish. 8 points for him.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. Stayed with that play.
Second quarter ends in a tight one. It's the Spurs leading by just 2. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Thanks, Kevin. Coach Popovich, a strong first half for you. Was the up-tempo pace part of the game plan?
Well, we've upped the pace. That's what we need to do because we're not as good a defensive team as we used to be. So something's got to give somewhere.
Pop, thanks for the time, guys.
All right, Doris, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
eraser. He's got 16 points, and what a terror he's been rejecting shot after shot.
No doubt, Clark. He has absolutely owned the paint.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Fox is out there with the chosen one, and there's Money. It's the eraser. Here's the chosen one. Baseline try. Second chance effort. Can't cash in from close range. The Lakers trade. Mr. Incredible to pass to Champ. Kicks it to LeBron. Bank shot. No good. San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point range. 50% of the free ball here. And he gets it to go.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Pass to Champ. Lakers passing it around. James outside. Looking to end his cold spell.
He's playing the basketball. He plays it as well as anyone. And as we get into crunch time, they need him at his best.
Down low. Here's the eraser. No up. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
Still a bit chilly from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far. Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needs to be.
To the paint. And he goes in for the top. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D. I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
And they made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
Here's Money by LeBron. Money passes it to Fox. Rebounded by the Lakers. Mr. Incredible's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's the screen. Feeds to James. For the lead. And he uses the glass on the lane. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter.
4 of their last 5 makes came off a high-quality shot inside.
And that one's good. 11 points for T. Timeout called the Lakers. No question of players you see listed here. The assist leaders at small forward. They're some of the best passers in the league outside the point guard position. LeBron James third, and of course Money.
The passes we've seen some of these guys make from the wing are outstanding. Truly gifted distributors.
Yeah, and one of the passes that you really need to prioritize and be able to make is that entry pass, getting that ball inside. Accurately throwing it into the low post is really a bit of a lost art in today's game.
Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Now the pass to Champ. James right side. Passes it to Champ. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Fox. 11 points in the game. Pass to the eraser. Shoots it. Plays again, and the layup is up and in. He has 6.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch. Clark, more of the same. Get it inside.
Here's Champ. He's got 5. LeBron outside. The pass to Mr. Incredible. James outside. Connects from 3-point range. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
The shots are dropping like this quarter.
Here's Fox. There's the pick.
been great all game.
And I love their hustle because they're getting a lot of second chance opportunities just as a result of playing hard.
First free throw is good.
Check out the game for money. He's got 8 points, and there's a nice number in his assist column as well.
Yeah, it is a nice number. He's taken it upon himself to really find his teammates and to get this offense going.
And that's good as he hits both of the shots. Lakers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Now the pass to Champ. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. Terrible turnover.
San Antonio leading. Passes it to Money. There's the pick. Over to the left wing. Pointer goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. 18 points for the eraser.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively. What they've got going right now is not getting it done.
And San Antonio has possession. San Antonio calls timeout. From the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Byron Scott coaching his team during the break. He said their plan was run their offense through LeBron. Coach asked him directly to take the reins of their offense. He wants him to have a huge impact at that end of the floor for the rest of this game. Those are likely not the last adjustments they make today, guys. There's still time left in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
A rebound by the Spurs. The chosen ones got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Money. It's off the screen. The offensive rebound. And he gets it to go. 8 points for him.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
There's not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots.
Now here's LeBron. 17 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Ball's not loose. And they're moving it up. The pass to Money. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
But they're rebounding. They've given themselves a lot of second chances, and it's really helped them.
And I'll tell you, the other thing that's been a factor is the transition game. They're scoring a lot of points on the fast break.
Change momentum here.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Got a piece of it. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that's now 11 points for Money. There's the dish to James. Here's Champ. 5 points in the game. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Los Angeles, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. makes the first. All check in for the Spurs. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Spurs leading by 9. Here's the eraser. He's got 21.
And little to no chance of that shot will win.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
Really good work defensively. This coach has to be happy.
Forcing that miss right there, great effort.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's LeBron. He's off the pick and hammers it home.
That's a solidly executed pick play. I mean, it paid dividends with that nice dunk.
Exactly the result they were looking for.
Yeah, it worked so well. He got set, did not shuffle his feet. Well done there offensively.
Now here's Paul. Out left of the wing. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
LeBron left side. Shoots from 12. A rebound by the Spurs.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebounds.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possession, more shots in the hoop. Oftentimes that decides the game. Had so much space there. Defense really not showing him the respect. You see his eyes get wide.
And he gets it to go. 8 points in the game so far.
But the drive to the bucket was nice. Finger roll finish. Beautiful.
Here's Fox. 11 points in the game. He dishes it to Paul. It's up a 3. Shot no good. Lakers trailed by 9 to the paint. Here's Champ. Some solid D from Paul. Pass it to the eraser. The Paul. And he converts the layup. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
And another gap in the defense found right there. This is one of the worst defensive performances I have ever seen.
He gets it to go. Here's Paul. He's got 5.
And their offensive execution has been impressive, to say the least.
The last 4 field goals have been assisted. Yeah, passing has kept the defense off balance, but to get assists, you got to make the shot.
Pass to LeBron. Shoots from 14. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And on your screen now are the Steelers from the small forward spot. During the regular season, a very strong defensive group, to say the least. LeBron James third, and of course, Money.
And this set of guys can do as much or more damage with their defense as they can with their offense. And that damage isn't just limited to one part of the court.
Yeah, you kick that one right between the uprights, Steve. The small forwards, they're called on to cover a lot of distance at the defensive end. A lot of ground they need to cover. Those steals have come from everywhere.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 19. Rebound, San Antonio. The Erasers got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the league, to me, has been they've dominated the glass. That's simple. If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Here's Paul. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. The Spurs have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9. Los Angeles. Smart comes in for Mr. Incredible. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Champ, the pass to McLemore. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 13.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the free window. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Here's Goldsberry. Can't get it to go. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Scott with the ball. He kicks it to McLemore. Second shot opportunity. No good on the layup.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebound.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
There's a good screen to the inside. Money. No luck.
These are incredible rebounding numbers. I'm not sure if we've ever seen anything like this, Paul.
Well, that's for sure, Steve. I mean, a superhuman performance on the backboard. Well done.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Spurs lead by 9. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. Welcome back as we get set to continue our coverage of this round 1 playoff matchup. And our assist to the game here on replay, presented by State Farm. This wasn't his only assist, folks. 9 assists on the night over the course of the game from Fox.
Kevin, it's been one great pass after another for him. Just a huge amount of scoring for that team's offense generated by his court vision.
And the Lakers have possession. Covered by Barnes. This is to McLemore. Pass to Champ. The feed to McLemore. Lets it go from the wing. And good work on the boards that pick up the second chance points. Great game for him. Double-double back. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Spurs leading by 7. On the floor for San Antonio from the fourth quarter. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
He had pretty much played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's really the only time he's turned it over so far.
Here's Champ. Off the screen. No good. It's the Spurs taking it the other way.
Another rebound. Top of that. Pounding the board.
A big part of the lead, guys, is because of the work they've done on the glass. I mean, they have the lead because they've rebounded well.
6 to shoot. Takes it to Paul. Carries it down low. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And he put that lead pass in perfect position for his teammates.
Down low and stolen by Barnes. Paul outside. Now the pass to the chosen one. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And that's 15 points for the chosen one. Feeds to Smart. Passes it to Champ. In the corner, Smart with it. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And these two just going at it from deep now.
Well, it seems like what's going on here is anything you can do, I can do better territory.
Here's Goldsberry. The Lakers with the rebound.
Well defended. And he's not someone who responds well to that kind of defensive pressure.
Shoots it. Goes back up. And it's good on the way.
Good possession there, resulting in an easy one down low.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now in the final quarter of regulation. San Antonio calls timeout. LeBron's champion for the Lakers. here. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich coaching his team during that last break. He was highly animated when he was talking to them, telling them this is going to be a huge win for us. When we close this out, it will go a long way towards showing the rest of the league what we're capable of.
Thanks again, Doris.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
James outside. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Champ. Cannot hit. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. The eraser pass at the ball. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes long in the fourth. Oh, trying to take it all, but through the foul. And a little long. It's on LeBron James.
Nice job there, attacking the rim and drawing the contact.
Yeah, I like that play there. The defense had no choice but to foul in order to save the dunk.
And he knocks down the first one. Mr. Incredible, he's checked in for Smart. And San Antonio also making a switch. Fox, he's checked in for Paul. And so he hits both.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line he played some of the NBA's other big ones.
The 15-footer, good.
Oh, he's clearly feeling it coming off that fantastic game last time out.
Here's Fox. And the Spurs with possession. Pass to the chosen one. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the eraser. It's held in by Los Angeles. Mr. Incredible's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. From 17 feet out, and he nails the jumper. And the Spurs lead by 11.
Boy, has he picked it up in the second half. He's on fire.
The pass to Champ from outside the arc. And again, it's the Lakers for deep.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. He did make one in the first half as well.
Pass it to the chosen. Here's the eraser. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That's on LeBron James. That free throw, nope.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
So neither attempt will fall that time frame.
Not a typical trip to the line for him there. He had been knocking him down.
For the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty
Incredible. That is good, and the Spurs lead is get back down to 7 after the points coming from James. San Antonio's gone to the three-corner 11 times tonight, and nailed 5 of them. The pass to the chosen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fox. Another one falls for San Antonio. LA's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter to a perfect 3 of 3. And they convert it last on a tip, number 3. Spurs leading by 7. He feeds it to Barnes. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And they have to mix it up defensively. That was just too easy.
The Lakers have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Deflects the pass and stolen by Barnes. Here's the chosen one. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And now it's an 11-point Spurs lead. Here's Mr. Incredible, and there's the rejection. Passes to Chet from downtown. San Antonio with the rebound. The Erasers got 15 rebounds here tonight. A pass to Fox. Here's the Eraser. Misses the jumper.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick. Just couldn't get it to fall.
And Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
James against Fox. Fires it up. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass. The Eraser passes to Fox. He dishes it to Barnes. Spurs working the ball around now. That is good. And that's now 21 points for the chosen one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
Franson, you're right. Right wing. Here is Mr. Incredible. The try by James. That's short off the rim.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsing defense on him.
Here's Fox. Pass to the Eraser. Top of the key jumper, no good.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this at.
Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Now the pass to Fox. From 13, the shot will not go. Lakers trailed by 13. Passes it to Chet. Lays it up, and in spite of the excellent defensive back.
You know, the height difference there is huge, but he canceled it out with great body control in the air.
Exactly, Steve. He got to the hoop and wouldn't allow himself to be manhandled by the big boy.
Fox passes to the Eraser. 18 feet out. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. The Erasers got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio.
Such a solid performance from them inside. The rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Timeout called the Lakers. Look at the Eraser. What a contribution.
He's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Money's checked in for Barnes. To James. Here's Fox. Pass to the Eraser. Cut the bucket. The Erasers got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, it's kind of been the story here today, hasn't it, Clark?
Puts it up. And again, no good by the Lakers. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run.
agreed. I mean, look at the points. I mean, they're getting a lot of baskets off of assists, so the offense really clicking here.
This is it to Mr. Incredible. Just 5 on the clock. That is good. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 assists.
And so, guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans starting to head for the exits. Obviously, a huge win here in Game 2 for the Spurs.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, Clark, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
Yeah, it was a team that was really in sync. They trusted each other and took the right shot.
You always need role players to step up and help, and that was the case here as everything was working for the eraser. He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing boards.
And it's blocked. Here's Champ, guarded by Fox. Rebound, San Antonio. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to the eraser. Here's Money. And there's the pass to the eraser. They set the pick. Here's Money. Can't hit.
He's been the guy on the boards today, no question.
Steve, you're all over it. I mean, his numbers back it up. He's been working extremely hard on it.
And LeBron James with the three. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you add?
And that'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals here on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at the Jordan player of the game.
to suck my kiss. All I really wanna be is free from a world that hurts me. I need relief. Do you want my girl to be your thief? Oh baby, just for you, I'll steal anything that you want me to. Kissing, chicken teeth, like a banshee. It's how
prisons and